Meep. Meep. Hello. Hello, everyone. Volume seems a little lower than before. There we go. I need to get sunlight. Hold on. So how's everybody's day? Perfect, I could see both. I wish I could just have multi-stream on forever. I wish I didn't have to click like this little tab in the corner. But alas, I do. Chill so far? Good, good. My day wasn't really that exciting, if I'm gonna be real. Need to make lunch soon? Well, you can make it while you're watching. You have a phone. You could bring it with you to the kitchen and just make the snack, or the lunch. We are a technologically advanced race, my friend. Today's the day, though. Today's the day. Natlan Day. the day where I get to walk into the new nation and be like, oh boy, what doomsday plot has the universe got planned for me today? What fresh hell am I gonna be stepping into this time? And we all know it's gonna happen. We all know we're gonna step right in. Something terrible is gonna happen, and we're gonna be like, huh. Well, we can't say we didn't expect this. I'm gonna start in a little bit because I want to get some headway on it, though. Found a name for nameless. It's simple, but it fits. Perfect. Very good. I mean, still think that it's kind of ridiculous that a thing that's supposed to be nameless needs a name, but hey, you know what? You do you. What do I know? I'm but a simple vampire. Dusk. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I decided to do this stream today because already people are starting to spoil the first arc on Twitter. Which, by the way, can I just say something about that, guys? If you're gonna post pictures and post your reactions to stuff in the game when nobody else has played the game, can you do us a solid and try to figure out how to spoiler your photos? Or your videos even? Can you do us a huge solid as a gaming community and do that? Because that is bad. It's bad that I can't look at Twitter and be like, damn it, now I know this. Thankfully, though, I did that thing where I saw like a split second and I quickly scrolled up or scrolled down so that, you know, I didn't see it and so that my brain didn't retain the information. I basically know what all of you know. Capitano is in Natlan. That's all I know. And that there's dinosaurs. Thus the name Jurassic Natlan. We're going to Jurassic Natlan, everybody. It's like Jurassic Park, except, you know, an entire nation is full of them. Alright. That's that. Dinos. Powerful dinos. Anyway. Whoops. We're not ending the stream yet. Scuff. Scuff happened again. We're gonna get some headway on this. I imagine it's gotta download some stuff first. Yep. I figured it would. Kind of makes me concerned for when I put this on my PlayStation. just a tad. It's making me a little nervous. Thank God I bought that terabyte extension. Alright. Looks like we're ready to go. Ready to roll. Where did I stop? I don't know. I don't know where I left my characters. I know I was trying to get Arlecchino up a little bit. That's about all I know. I think I failed to complete that, though. First things first. Navigate. I mean, I'm not walking all the way over there. Well, first, let's see what's new. So first we got new person. Along with new thing. Splish Splash Wave Crasher. Wave Chaser, sorry. Well. We do have that new system in place. And I want to see if... Yes. Claim all, please. Yes, that makes me better. That makes me feel better. Yeah, I didn't think that that was gonna happen today. But we also do get a free 5-star. I do need to see who I wanna, because it might be Mona, if I'm gonna be real. I might pick Mona. I'll be RB. Okay, I'll be here. I might pick Mona, knowing me. There she is. Yeah, might be Mona. Either Mona or no, Mona. Because I got everybody on this list. Yes, I'm sure. I am positive.
Wow! I can join the team?
What? Okay. I'll probably test that character out after stream. The nation of Saurians beckons. Saurians. Wait, the nation of Saurians? I thought it was the nation of war. Okay. I guess I was wrong. Feather of... Look at this silly boy. Alright. Well, time's a wasting. Time's a wasting. So, for the record, I am going to be coming back to Fontaine though, because I love Fontaine. I love the sights. I love its music better, but I guess I'll be the judge of here. The lift is running. Doesn't feel like it is. Lift? Oh, what am I doing? I shouldn't be doing keyboard and mouse. I should be doing controller. I sure hope this ain't the one that lifts. Did not like that. Oh dear. Yep, this is the one I normally use. Okay. Just gotta... What the... Uh-oh. Hang on, guys. Gotta fix something again. How do I... This? No. Come on. Unless it's gonna make you use the other controller. I feel better with this one. Come on. Work with me. Clearly think it's 1. Couldn't connect. Yeah, I didn't think so. Bluetooth. Hmm. Give me a second. Just gotta figure some stuff out really fast. Firmware updater. Yeah, please. Come on. Install it. Just need to make sure that this is working properly. Okay. Okay. Man, you'd think I'd do these things before the stream, but I don't. I don't think to do them. Please wait. Come on. We're burning daylight here, computer. Good. Now, does it work? Hang on a minute. Shit. I know there's a way to get this to work. It used to work. Why doesn't it work now? Why doesn't it work now? What happened to my... I don't want to use keyboard and mouse. It's really gonna make me do this, ain't it? Okay. Still have the Bluetooth. Just don't really use it that often. Yeah, here it is. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties. Work. Yes. Done. I have done it. Now I just need to head back to the actual thing. Go here. Click that. Perfect. Alright. We're off to the races. That took way much longer than it should have. So how are you guys? What happened? I had to repair my controller. So how you guys doing? Doing great? You ready to see some saurians? So I wonder who's gonna see us off. Is that our ship? So who's gonna see us off? I'm gonna miss this place already. I already miss it.
Wow, time flies.
Don't make us
Just like
leave.
that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey.
No.
We need to head to Natlan next.
Uh-huh.
Natlan called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't met anyone from Natlan either. It's like they wanted to keep it a surprise.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations.
Oh, it's almost like it's almost like the nation of Natlan is like Inazuma, but worse.
Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
That doesn't sound good for me.
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect.
You're the one
Hold
seeing
right
us
there.
off?
Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side.
You're the one seeing us off?
Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
And why are you the one seeing us off?
Well, I heard
Other than
you
the
two were
newspaper.
about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that.
Okay, but is it just you?
Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
No, I'm coming back. Don't worry, I'm coming back.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
And just a little, just a smidge.
We?
Wait, everyone else is here. Uh-oh.
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna be real with you, Navia. I'm probably gonna die the minute I set foot on Natlan. They're gonna see me and they're gonna chomp my head off.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
And you want me to send that via email? Or no, not email, mail? You want me to just send you like a letter via like owl or something? Raven?
Partings are inevitable, of course.
Oh,
but
you're seeing us
distance
off.
makes the heart grow fonder, right?
That surprises me.
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
I'm definitely coming back now that you've come to see me off.
Whoa, you're all here!
Let me know the next time a festival rolls around, alright?
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh?
I'll take it. Honestly, Natlan's probably gonna be Natlan is probably gonna kick my ass, Farina. I will take anything in terms of time off.
But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
I'm holding you to that.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Yep, it'll be my last photo ever.
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
We're gonna die the minute we set on foot on that land, aren't we?
By the way, you're over
overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
You heard that?
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave.
Huh? Wait, what? They choose not to leave?
They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
I thought the goddess of Natlan was supposed to be the goddess of war. What's going on here?
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
What's happening here?
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
I hope you didn't just jinx us.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Honestly, true. I faced a dragon. I faced a water hydra. I faced the god of Inazuma itself. I faced a robot wanting to be a god, and then I faced a killer narwhal. I can add narwhal to my I can add like outer space narwhal to my list of things I've fought. I can add that under my belt. The fact I remember all of this, by the way, I really do have a selective memory. It's troubling.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
It's not gonna be, Farina, I'm gonna be real with you. It's not gonna be uneventful. It's not gonna be uneventful. It's not, honey. It's not.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Yeah, let's take our picture and be on our way. Is that my boat? Where's my boat? Sadly, no. Yeah,
Well
no.
then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
I'm coming back. I do not care what anyone says. I come back to you all later.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
I don't know if I like that. Well,
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
I don't think there ever will be a lull in your work. Anyway, you have fun.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
What? Oh, I see. That's it from you. All right, well. Goodbye, everybody. I'll remember you all in therapy. And now we swim. And now we swim all the way. No, we're gonna go find a boat. I would have thought there was a... Is there not a thing over here somewhere? Hang on, where is Natlan from here? Oh. Oh, that's why I'm not taking a boat. It's here? Oh, that is such a small area. Hang on. There's got to be a like closer place. This'll do. Well, time to Well, how fitting that we cross the desert to get to, I guess, South America. Man, it's a small world after all. We're walking from Africa to South America. Truly, the world is such a tiny place. Man, I sure do hope I don't slip and fall off this sand. In these heels. Come on. Now, normally, we should be able to... Once we crest this hill, we should be able to see it. Oh, that's just more desert. That's just more of the horrid desert. Thankfully, I should be able to get more stamina, too, from Natlan. So this will definitely be a welcome pace. A welcome change of pace. Honestly, the fact that they, like, it took them this long to continue that is, like, a crime. Well, once we reach the top of this hill, it should be very clear where we're going next. Chat? Once we reach it... There's no telling where our adventure will take us. We could die the minute we reach the... We could die the minute we reach the gate. A truly horrible death awaits us. Alright. So this should be... Yep. Well, there's part of it anyway. But I guess I missed it by like a mark. Alright. So, here we are. Almost, anyway. Welcome to South America.
This
Genshin.
kind of weather is more enjoyably spent under the cover of shade.
You don't say. Anyway, welcome to Natlan. Not a lot to look at yet, but we've yet to reach the land. So don't worry. Already we have something new, huh? Phlogiston? What? Huh? So is this gonna be one of those, like, things where it's like, it's supposed to feel like a vacation, but it's really not? Is it gonna be one of those stories? Where, everyone's just like, yeah, come on, it's gonna be great. You're gonna take a vacation, you're gonna get a relaxation, come on. And then it's just not. Is that what's gonna happen? Those flamingos? No, those are swans. Or no, those are cranes. No, those are flamingos. They look like flamingos anyway. Like really dark colored flamingos. So, how come I gotta walk all the way over here? The difference in sounding same. Ooh. Wait, this sounds more like Africa than Sumeru does. Or I guess the savannah. That's probably more accurate. This sounds more like the savannah than it does South America. But then again, I know nothing about South American culture, so please correct me if I'm wrong. If you're watching this in the future, please, for the love of gods, correct me if I'm wrong. I've been known to be wrong, and if I go about my life, like, not knowing I'm wrong, then truly we live in a sad time. Interesting birds. Off the bat. Kind of sounds like an amped up version of that music video that my music teacher puts on. Welcome to Jurassic Natlan. Man, all this cheerful stuff, and I can only imagine what... Whoa. Whoa. Streamlabs, you good? Okay, I guess Streamlabs is good. It did a funny. Wait, did you notice that? Did it happen on your end too? No, I didn't see anything. Good. Ah, yes. The first part of the story begins. Right as we enter this part here. Here we are.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
That's a lot of paint. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, it's not just South America. It's America.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
That's an alpaca.
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
I see signs of human habitation.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Or Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations. No, this sounds more like me.
Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
We're gonna get on their bad side.
Come on, let's keep following the road.
Well, something tells me it's gonna be another case of the Raiden Shogun. Cool. Well, here we go. What's all this? What's this? Ah! What the? Huh? Hold on! Hold on! I'll save ye! I don't know who you are, but I'll save ye. Oh, it's like jungle battle. Away with you.
Transfixed.
Away with you, creature. Hello. Oh, he's dead. I'm not speaking as Paimon. You guys are going to just have to read it. We're going to do auto. Looks really weak. Hey, Streamlabs. Streamlabs, chill. You're fairly floaty as floaty things go. Paimon's nothing like those guys. Forget that now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat. Paimon, I think, is dead. Yeah, he's dead. Must be in so much pain. Hey, you can rest now. Something else on your mind? Like maybe that child over there? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Chosen of Dragons, reach out to me. Chosen of Dragons? Is that my new title? Strengths and then witness all and thus liberate all. It's nothing, just a bit of a daze. Is that your desire, or... Okay. Hey, man. You'll be fine. And now I am the beast. I am now this dinosaur. Wa-na-na-na-na. I am now the dino. Boing, 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 boing. Hippity hop, hippity hop. I save you, creature. Don't worry. You're safe with me. And he's dead. Are you alright there, little guy? What? You don't look so good. Is it your tail? Did you injure it when you fell from that barrier? If only we could bandage it. It's Paimon's time to shine. I guess I'll try voice acting. Your backpack's so full that even when it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Let's use this scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. I have no clue where that backpack of yours is even supposed to be. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe, of course. Anyway, do you want to use the scarf or not? I don't need anything. I woke up from a nap. Don't move. Don't touch me. Don't you touch me. Oh God. It's Mystery Dungeon. Feel better now? Yeah, I feel better. That's a relief. Still, how did you end up in that barrier in those rift towns? What? What are those? So you don't know either, huh? Now, we don't really get what you're saying, but now that we've rescued you, you can go home. I don't have a home. Do you not know where your home is? What about relatives that... Oh, wait. That big guy from earlier. What do? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right? Might be better if you stay with us for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natlan. But we've never seen anything like it. Chosen of Dragons. Could that mean something to me? Could it be my new title? Natlan is the nation of dragons, so does that mean that... Wait, they call these little guys... I guess saurians around here, right? Come to think of it, Paimon does seem some resemblance to Viships. You know, 2 legs and tail, 1 tail and all. We're happy to have it travel with us. But we should ask our friend here if that's what it wants to do first. True, true. Hey there, little guy, would you like to travel with us? I don't know, do you intend to pay me for my work? Looks like we're all agreed then. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon, and he's Alistair. Oh yeah, you need a name too. Since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. I suspect that would only go down well at Good Hunter. You mean people wouldn't like it anywhere else? No, he don't like it. Well, then you give it. Would you like to give it a name, then? Well, not that Paimon can vouch for his naming sense, though. All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, I'll have you know. I named Akira, after all. So, what are we gonna name him? He kind of looks like a rock guy. So I might name him like either Bash or Smasher. Or Smashy. I'm gonna name him Smashy. Smashy Bash. Your name is Smashy Bash. Come with us, Smashy Bash. We will go on the greatest journey. Just a little sorry and sick. We'll go on a journey together. Come with us. And we will begin our trek. You know where the exit is? Don't worry, I will show you the way. Phlogiston. Right, it was talking about that earlier, but I didn't see what it was referring to. Are these the Phlogiston? Phlogiston? I guess I'll figure out what it's actually called when I get out of here, huh? Anyway. Ah, yes. Maybe someone there might know what's happened to Smashy Bash. Wait, is that the Oculus? Oh, that looks cool.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
Hello? Anybody alive? What is that? Who are you? Children of Echoes. Hello? Anybody alive? Is there not? Oh. Hello? Hello? I come, bearing well, there's our first meeting. The land of many echoes. Excuse me! Hey, guys, help me. I don't know where I am. Welcome to hip-hop land, I guess.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
Pilgrimage?
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
Yeah, lady, I mean, come on. You had all this time in the world and you didn't...
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
Oh, dear. It's one of these characters.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
Otherwise known as a Tokado.
We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
Uh-huh. Doesn't sound like much of a glory to me.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people.
Oh, she's adorable.
Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Oh, dear.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is.
Well, at least you're understanding, kid.
I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Uthabiti? Resilience.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Gods, I hope so. Competitions make real... It's like a toxic waste to friendships.
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
And then she reveals that she put on a facade to make them feel better. Yep.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Hey, kid.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad, too.
Let's go check on her. Hey, you, kiddo.
Huh?
Hey.
Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
What is this music?
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
What is this music?
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina.
Uthabiti?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now.
Okay.
If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
Uh-oh.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's
Arms?
a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you
Arms?
place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
I'm sorry, the what? the what wars?
Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
The Night Warden Wars.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Oh no.
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan national games.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
Hey, can people like me join?
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
No, don't do that.
At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
No, kiddo, no.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Looks like it's that time already.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
And we're gonna start it by joining a game like we're gonna start it by joining what is essentially probably something I shouldn't be joining.
What are you guys talking about?
Hey, can we join your team?
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this?
Your face was adorable.
I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Is that all you cared about?
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
I'm getting really scared with Streamlabs now. It's starting to do some weird fluctuations.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
It's okay, kid. I know the feeling sometimes.
They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team.
That really is sad. Yeah, like
Probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
yeah, like Streamlabs is like doing this weird thing where it's like showing my background, but it's also still working.
It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
No, kid, I faced everything on this planet, kid.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't thinking about any of that, actually.
That's right. We always try to to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become.
Perfect.
You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Sure.
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
That's a fair trade.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
It's fine with us, but what about your competition?
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
You sound. Thing is, you sound so happy. You sound both happy and sad about it at the same time, which I did not think was possible.
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Don't set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary people.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Hey, what's with the giant drill?
Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter.
Okay, so I just get her then. Got it. Wait, what? That's... Hold on a second. That's crazy. Hold on a second. What do you mean she just, like...
Oh, yay! Okay.
Spear wielder, got it. That's insane, though. That's literally insane. What the hell is that? So wait, hold on. I need to... Hang on. I need to see this. Hold on a second.
Right here.
That's insane. That's insane. Okay, so there's a reason I need to have the Natlan people on my team then. Got it. Just gonna turn that on really fast. What? Avant-garde graffiti visionary. What? What? Oh. You punks. You're locking my thing behind this. How dare you? Oh, no, it's dancing. As it turns out, the Children of Echoes sure can dance. Paimon never thought the human body could perform the motions they did on stage. The rhythmic music, the exciting fireworks, all that combined brings a totally different vibe from anything we've seen so far. Meanwhile, I think Sabine from Star Wars is looking at us. Well said, Radiant Sir. And wow, you're warbling floating doll, too. Sharp senses and distinguished, too. Yes. I'm sure you have what it takes to be the vanguard of avant-garde and a rising star amongst graffiti artists. Oh my god, it is Sabine. Want to join me, the Dopey Dazzler? The Dopey Dazzler? The Dopey Dazzler. Chat, can I be real with you for a second? I do not think Dopey Dazzler is a good name. You don't look like a dope, nor... Well, you look like a dazzler, but you don't look like a dope. In grasping the latest and greatest and trendy artistic thought? Wow, here comes another person with an odd nickname. Wow, you really do wow. You're not beating the wow warbler allegation. Don't even try to change the subject. This isn't about the wow factor or a silly nickname. The important part is what this girl was talking about. Avant-garde thought? Is that the key to Natlan's artistic uniqueness? If I could talk today, that'd be great. There you go. Very perceptive. As you can see, the vibrant dances, the frenetic music, the vivid graffiti, all of this has a deep connections to the avant-garde. Fashions, trends, novelty. To us, these are the synonyms of avant-garde. As for me, the Dopey Dazzler, excuse me, mainstay of the Graffiti Alliance, I'm trying to encourage a greater understanding of such forward thinking. First Natlan, then the world. That way, art will constantly evolve, and works of extra. Okay, let's try that again. That way, art will constantly evolve, and works of extraordinary aesthetic value may be produced. Ever upwards and on for large-scale graffiti work. I don't quite get it. A more specific example, then. See the large work of graffiti on the stage backdrop? I was involved in that drawing. What is that? That looks like a fox. If that backdrop was a realistic landscape painting, a fine oil painting from Fontaine, or a mural from Sumeru, do you think it would still fit? Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Paimon gets it now. So if the backdrop's patterns and colors weren't as explosive, it would feel less energetic? Of course. I wouldn't claim that landscape, oil, or wall paintings are bad, but when you need to emphasize vivid tension and burning soul, there's nothing quite like graffiti. Not Genshin Impact, basically encouraging people to graffiti everything. If you ask me, every tribe here in Natlan has the impulse to strive ever higher, the desire to pursue strength. That's why avant-garde is our primary style. You know, you call yourself dopey, but you're pretty knowledgeable, aren't you? What's your hourly rate? Whoa, an old hand at this song and dance, are we? Don't worry, I'm not too fussed about all that master-student stuff, and I don't care about fortune or fame either. What we do here is share our experiences and hope that they will bloom and bear fruit everywhere. As long as you can grasp the essence of avant-garde and create the inspired works of graffiti required, I'll be satisfied. In fact, I'd even cough up as much more on material as it took to help you grow into a graffiti master. And then you can help me with sketches. Me? Sketches? You could also help me promote this art elsewhere and attract more talent to our alliance. After all, our goal is to create unparalleled avant-garde work on every mountain. Currently, though, we number at just over 10 people, and that's not just going to hack it. Just not going to hack it. My back and waist. If I had to carry dyes and paints all day, my bones would be left crooked and my shoulders and thighs a mess too, no doubt. Paimon was going to say that there seemed to be something fishy about all this. But since you're being so honest, guess there can't be anything too off here. And you know, Alistair's learning graffiti. Alistair, learning graffiti art doesn't sound so bad, Paimon says, not knowing what we have to deal with in the year 2024. We could probably draw something to mark our territory and scare off monsters and baddies. Haha, yes, that's the spirit. In that case, let's get to work. Let's get to it. Streamlabs is really starting to freak me out now. Now, our work isn't too strict about painting skills. It's all about the mindset. Let us begin, therefore, by taking the measure of avant-garde. The measure? You mean the principles? This is so long. Close enough. In short, we need to find the inspiration to break out of our constraints and express ourselves freely. Once you have done this, you'll be able to seize upon the scenery and even amidst a speedrun challenge and discover the limits of human movement in the midst of close-quarter combat, just as I do. I really am just Sabine Wren from Star Wars Rebels. That way you'll discover the exaggerated line work you need for graffiti. As for the color schemes, we make use of combinations found in the natural world. You'll be surprised how many surprises it has in store. These methods of studying aesthetics really are kind of different. Guess that's Natlan for you. Anyway, take this guidebook and this camera and go forth throughout Natlan. Might as well enjoy the unique sights and sounds while you learn, huh? And once you're back, I'll use what you've seen and heard to help come up with an avant-garde philosophy you can best understand. I'm confused. What era is this game supposed to be set in? I'm confused. What era is this game in? Well, Kachina went this way, I guess. Come forth, Kachina.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually.
The drill? Wait.
It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
So that's supposed to be the drill then? What era is this game in? I'm confused.
Many of our tribes people love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance,
The name.
but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
My parents wanted me to learn how to dance, but really I just wanted to beat the shit out of everybody. Anyway, give me your money. Saurians.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
Oh, that's adorable.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
Hello. Hello.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
You think?
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Well, yeah, they're basically pets. I mean,
Of course.
siblings.
Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all.
Well, it's a good thing I
Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house.
Wow.
The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans.
Hello,
Our
Rhydon.
relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
God.
See? Io agrees with me.
Oh, hey, it's Smashy Vesh.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You just fine.
At all.
Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Aw, don't do that. You have fun, Smashy Bash.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
The what? Hold on, the what?
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above.
So it's a demon.
We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will.
It's a demon.
The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that
Boy, what's up?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Baka, the chief of our tribe.
Hey, nice combs.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
You got enough combs in your hair there, buddy? Oh, he does not like us. He don't like me.
Hello?
We were told you people were very welcoming.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it.
Okay, I'm ready. Give it. You know what? Give it to me straight, Pakal. What's wrong with me?
I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
What? How would I do that?
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
You were buffing for a minute? What is going on here? Is everything fine now? Am I alive? I think I'm gonna switch. Hold on. I think I'm gonna switch from multi-stream to Twitch. Okay, Jester, you have a new job now. You're gonna tell me when people are trying to talk to me through YouTube. Because I don't know if that's what's causing it, but yeah, you're just gonna be doing that.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
I mean, it's a valid concern, Kachina. I get it.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable.
Something more reliable than an Adventurers Guild handbook? Wow, you guys are really tough on this, huh?
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
Okay, familiar's a new title.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Damn right it does. I'm the guy who never changes his effing clothes.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
You've never heard of these two, Kachina?
Nope.
I just met them today. I'm like 5.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
You know what? Thanks, dude.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Paimon literally told you that I fought dragons, gods, and narwhals, and you didn't believe a single word of that, huh?
Apologies for not trusting your word.
I mean, dude, it makes sense. Some random guy walks up. You probably think it's a harbinger, right? I get it.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful.
I'm like 6. I'm 10.
As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Pakal, you should know this.
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
No. Kachina's trying to make him feel better.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Well, we were talking about what I assume is a demon.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories.
Okay, I can get behind this so far.
You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
Okay. So far, so good.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars.
20. How many Night Warden Wars have there been, Kachina?
By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
How many wars have there been?
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation.
Dude, if I were born into this world and my parents looked me dead in the eyes as a baby in their arms and said, "We don't have much for you, my child. We don't have much for you, my child. Don't worry. We will give upon you the greatest thing that we've ever given to anybody." Streamlabs is still doing it. Did I buffer again? Please tell me. Anyway, fret not, my baby. Fret not. For we will give upon you the greatest of gifts our people have ever given. A name. And it will be worth more than 1,000 mora or gold. Not sure how I'd react to that.
Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
What?
Of course. Here, take a look.
What? Wow, it's beautiful.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
Looks kind of like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear. And their
It really
deeds
is
are
a
then
demon.
preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people.
Well, here's the thing, Kachina. When I see feather, I think of speed. Okay. Jester? Can you, do me a huge favor and let me know if it's buffering or not? Because it's still doing that weird fluctuation thing, and it's starting to scare me greatly. I dread that I'll have to stop the stream early. I dread that. So can you like let me know if it gets to a point where I have to stop it? Cuz you guys can't see what's happening. But I'm letting you know right now that my Streamlabs is acting super weird right now. I missed all of that? Jester. Kiddo, sweetheart. I had to clean after Oh, I see. Can you do me a huge favor and, like, just let me know if the stream buffers? Like, if it gets to a point where it's, like, done it, like, 5 times in a row, then you need to let me know that I have to stop the stream, because the Streamlabs is still doing that weird fluctuation thing that's starting to scare me slightly. And I dread having to stop the stream early if I don't have to.
But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude?
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
No, Paimon, rocks don't do that.
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names.
Someone?
Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyeb's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yup. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there by any chance?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
Yay. Here we go.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Yeah, the fact that your team just abandoned you.
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts.
Lady, I'd still tell him. Lady, I would still tell him regardless. I'd be like, hey, I don't want you joining my team, but my team just bailed on me. Like, Chief, I don't know how to tell you this, but, yeah, my team just bailed.
He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
No, it's not. You're a very considerate person.
Yeah.
Too considerate.
Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan.
Right. So what does that have to do with telling the chief?
We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause.
Sounds good.
Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction.
Here we go. Well, time to find out if the goddess of Pyro loves me or not. Because one of the many things I was slightly spoiled on is I might not even get Pyro for Traveler. Interesting.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, it looks like the sun.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Yeah, here we go. That's true. Well, here we go. Watch this, kid. We're about to show you a magic trick.
You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
You know, now that you say that, not so sure anymore.
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
And nothing happens. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts, except nothing happens. For me. Nope.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
I don't sense any elemental energy either.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
I mean, that's how it works. That's how it's supposed to work, but apparently your goddess either hates me or the statue doesn't like me.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Still not too clear on how or the why, though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure.
Take it away, Traveler.
Wait, did they take away my power? Uh-oh. This is not going to be good. Did they take away my ability? You chose... Okay, I was about to say, you chose electricity? I can't switch this easily!
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that!
And thus the Pyro Archon gazed upon me with concern. And thus the Pyro Archon looked at me and went, uh-oh. This one's gonna be a problem.
Let me give it a try! Nope. Still just Geo.
Loyalty!
Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures.
Whoa, that cut off really fast and abruptly.
Whoa, what's that?
Hey, it's a pterodactyl. Oh my gods. This really is just da 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 da.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
There's something huge in the sky.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them.
Candy, what are you, by the way?
I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Wait, are you supposed to be a chinchilla?
Woo! Paimon
Or no,
loves
not a
candy.
chinchilla.
Thanks.
Is it a chinchilla I'm thinking of?
My pleasure, my pleasure! I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
In the flow's true form, challenges within Children of the Echo's territory, you must collect as many challenge coins and orbs of inspiration as possible. Okay. Cool. Wonderful. What? Wait, there's a challenge here? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so they're gonna... so this is like... I guess this is like, incentive to do challenges. Alright. Wait, do you want me to do that? No, okay, you just want me to go down there. Well... time to fly over. That is a big boy. Those are big boys. So I wonder what the enemies are like around here. Do you think we're gonna run into any? Are those enemies down there? Oh boy, those sure look like enemies, but I ain't facing them right now. Don't wanna. For a second, I thought that guy was armless. During the photo-taking challenges of the aspects vivid. Oh, I see. It's one of these. All right. Well, I don't need to do that. I feel like I'm in the animal kingdom right now. Are we sure this is South America? Can someone confirm? Can somebody confirm if this is like actual? I am confused. No, I don't even. I actually. I feel like it's. I shouldn't say anything.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Sure.
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
How much?
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
Oh no, no, Paimon, restraint.
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right?
Don't give it to her. She'll
Huh?
eat you dry.
Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven. Kachina, I'm gonna be real with you. I think your goddess hates me.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Kind of tells me that well, I can either think of two things actually, or three things. One, I have a limit. Two, the goddess hates me. Three, the god's dead.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Okay, I'll buy this. What's your explanation?
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
Are you telling me that your Archon is just a normal-ass person?
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyral Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh?
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
That's kind of like what Farina did, but
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
nah, there's got to be something else to this.
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
I mean, from what we were told from Farina, you guys don't really leave your nation all that often, so honestly, I buy that.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
No, it shouldn't be.
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years.
No, I don't think it's a coincidence. Kachina, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Like, gets down on his knee, gets down on my knees and looks her dead in the eyes. Kachina, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I'm the walking omen of Tavat. Everywhere I go, something either amazing or horrible happens. I would not be surprised if both were to happen here.
Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
Oh, dear gods in heaven, no.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
Well, I mean, I guess that, you know what? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Hey guys, I just remembered something. Capitano, nobody knows who Capitano is. We don't even know where the hell he's from. I really hope he ain't from here. I really hope Capitano ain't from not Natlan.
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before.
Huh, kind of sounds to me like you've met an Archon.
But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels about us, Paimon.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think he'll get along great.
Well, I'm glad you have optimism for this. I currently don't, knowing my track record.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
Something tells me we're gonna get pulled into something.
It'll all work out. He'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Phlogiston. Okay, that's how you say that.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Are you sure, kid? Are you sure? Kid, I'm gonna show you something. I think I know why, your people... I think I know why the statue of the Seven doesn't... You sure?
Huh? Wait. You can use it too? How?
Just came naturally.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Hey! Hey, little one.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
It's a... Paimon, chill. It's a Brontosaurus.
We're fine. This here is Toto.
Okay, how many dinosaurs do you know, kid?
Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Hello. It's nice to see you again.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Wa-na-na-na-na.
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
Yeah, Paimon, you jumpy little thing.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
Kachina, we had a deal. We had a deal. You can't just tell people my secret.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind if I do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of? He can fly. You can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Do I actually get to ride this thing? Do I actually get to? Oh my god!
Wow. The sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back.
That's depressing.
Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the
Yeesh.
end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After
Back
that,
off.
He used his big head to help get our cart right side up again.
Aw.
I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Dang. This actually is gonna be like a nice calming one. Uh-oh.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Well, I wonder where the Gnosis is.
You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Okay.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Call me fat. Alright. Huh. Alright, so far so good. Give. What is this? It's nothing. Yeah, this definitely looks like a stadium, don't it? We're gonna fly there. Whee! What's that? Wow. Look at this place. Nice gemstones.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Is it Mualani and the green guy?
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
Pom Pom?
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
Hello there. I again ask what era we're in.
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people.
Wait, that's what you sound like?
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
Hello, sir.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Oh shit. He's gone.
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Can you explain to me what the hell that was?
Aw, you didn't have to do that. My house just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
Can someone explain to me what the hell that was?
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Hello, friend.
Mualani, there you are.
Hello, friend.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
And I'm Alistair, a traveler.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
Sure it is.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Well, have we got a story for you, Kadich?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
Yeah. It's amazing that you'll lie to the chief, but then you won't lie to your friends.
So you're saying you've been ditched. Again.
Again? Gosh, Kachina, you've got to start being, like, assertive.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage.
That's not great, Kachina. A team... You know, Kachina, one aspect of a good leader is you're supposed to have a good sense of, morale. You're not supposed to tell your team, hey, we might lose this one, guys. Might be.
The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself.
Yeah, that's probably why they left you, because you put too much pressure on yourself and you crack down on yourself.
Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
I love your fish eyes, by the way.
You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Can someone explain to me what this Night Warden War is?
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
Yeah, what is that?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war.
Okay, the fact that you put quotation marks around that tells me otherwise.
A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
I'm sorry, the... What?
So they're here too.
No, really? I didn't think that, Paimon. They're all over the fucking place.
Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's terrible.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars.
Okay, but that's still not great, guys.
The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland.
So does that mean at the end of this entire journey, I'm going to be teaming up with one of you guys? Or even all 3 of you?
Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous, though? I've faced some of them.
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory.
I don't...
Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
Okay.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Wait, what?
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Something tells me... You know, kid, something tells me that that's going to be ripped from you.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
Well, I offered to help her, but apparently it's only Natlans can do it. And apparently only you people can do it.
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured.
Okay, so why don't you two help her then? I haven't heard your guys' ancient names. Why don't you help her?
In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Then you join her.
Oh, how about this? when we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
That's not a good idea. Mualani, don't do this.
Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well, I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo.
Then do that. Don't ask if I can join.
I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Yes.
Oh, you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
Yeah, please. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Don't ask them if I can join, please.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident.
Gee, it's almost like Mualani was a born leader.
Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
It doesn't matter.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
She's got a point.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
I'm not signing up for this. Don't make me do this. Don't make me. That gives Capitano an in. If he already doesn't have one to begin with, that is. Oh no, they're really gonna make me do it.
This is the place.
No.
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Huh.
Why the sudden tour
Buffing
guide
again?
routine?
How bad? How bad is it? Well, I guess I'll know if it's, like, bad once I review the footage.
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
Okay. Scions of the Canopy, got it.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish.
So does that mean there's only like 6 people that I get from here?
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Thank you.
Well, if we're
Kachina.
talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Thank you.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
Oof.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
You mean you 3. I'm staying over here. Traveler, don't...
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
Not me. Keep me out of it.
That's right. I wanted to ask, though, These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
No, say no. Lady, I'm looking you dead in the eyes, say no.
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
Good.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
Don't sell it.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future.
Yeah, just listen to Saval. For God's sake, Mualani.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Wait, what? What do you mean? There's no Abyss people here? Oh, I'll believe that when I see it.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Cool.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Fair enough.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
It's fine. I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
Thank you. And this puts my mind at ease, knowing that Capitano will definitely not try to screw things up for everybody.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Dale, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
Why do you have to go through the... If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Huh.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss.
So then what do they do?
It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
How?
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
That sounds... cruel? That doesn't seem great. Your population must be so low.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Well, that's not fair to the old people.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if
Right.
4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Huh.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Interesting.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together.
Very good.
No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
Huh. Okay.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
I mean, we're in Natlan, Paimon. It doesn't matter anymore.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon.
Are we sure this is just South America, guys?
Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've met its concrete forms. I've met every single one almost. My sister's one of them. I say, stupidly, hey, my sister's part of them.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
Oh yeah? What was it like?
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab.
Well, time to go touch that stone.
We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The Night Kingdom, huh?
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Okay, dude. I'm starting to not like you.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
You won't make it out alive. I'll see to it. I will sabotage your every means.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set.
Of Black Star from Soul Eater? Who are you talking about? The weird, like, pixel chameleon?
In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
It's highly possible, Jax. Or Jester, sorry. It's very possible.
Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
It's highly possible that that is the same voice actor. Welcome to the land of fire. Well, time to head on in. If only we had a moment. Blah, blah. Right.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
Is that a volcano?
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Oh my gods, that is a bunch of meat.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers.
That's a lot of meat.
Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you
A
don't
How?
have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Paimon! The dude is making fun of people.
Nah, Kinich and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
Wait, what? Are you're telling me that your Saurians are pixels, dude?
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous.
I know, kid.
I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger.
Well, how old are you? Like 12?
I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You're a kid. It doesn't matter.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
I don't see why they could have just waited until you were, like, you know, of age, though.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past then.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
It's okay, kiddo.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. That's, I'd kind of give up after like the 8th one.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Well, with thought like that, of course you're not.
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team.
Yeah, water and Geo, the best, the best combination ever.
Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Man, it's almost like the Capitano's gonna be joining this.
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together.
Man, it's a shame if you go to war and you don't come back.
I still don't know why the Lyab chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys.
I mean,
Jeez, now
lady,
I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today.
I'm gonna feel so horrible if it ends up like she loses in the most horrible way possible.
I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste.
Something tells me that's not gonna be the case, Kachina.
Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Also, if I ever were to tell you the people that I've met in my life, oh, trust me, I've learned how to forge this patience. Honey, you gotta eat.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
Yeah, don't get tears in your meat.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Okay. You do you.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
What is it, a bag of holding?
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it.
Well, I'm glad that you both are nice.
And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Okay, so maybe I'm the walking omen of good things to come.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Damn. You're good then. Jax, did it buffer? I'm just gonna ask you from now on if it did.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side? Are we really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your
I mean, in terms of walking around, yeah. In terms of fighting, I haven't seen you, like, wield anything.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
You little punks, fine. I'll make sure you get up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
That guy in the background looks like he wants to kill someone.
I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Her yawns are like chalkboard scratchings. They really are. Well, this can't end well, can it? Wait, what? So far so good. Nothing horrible has happened yet. No disastrous effects have happened since I stepped in here. Of course, that could always change at a moment's notice. Hey friends, how you doing? Oh shit!
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
I actually could share some experience with you.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
It's just a simple piece of advice, actually.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is also key.
Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habits. Let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
It's all we can ask you to do, kiddo. All we can ask of you. Anyway, I'm gonna head back up. And now I'm gonna wait for... Oh, my arm. My arm! It's in pain. Wait. Uh-oh. I think I know what the disaster's gonna be. Okay, everybody. I think I know what the story of Natlan's gonna be. You see this mountain right here? This snow-covered wasteland in the middle of Mondstadt? This is to the people that don't know anything about this game, by the way. You see this mountain right here? That mountain houses the corpse and heart of a man-made dragon named Durin, made by a Conrian named Rhindaughter.
Conrians turned into the Abyss Order. One of the things that was told to us in the event that I played by myself for a little bit was that Durin was going to return. I have a sickening feeling that the story of Natlan is going to be we have to fight Durin. Or at least stop him. Ice Dragon attack? I'm not sure it's an Ice Dragon. That's the thing. It could be. I'm not sure it is, though. That's the problem. And this sure does look like a restaurant that I would walk into.
Morning, Paimon.
Hello.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Except for, oh no, it's the jerk pixel.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Maybe that was the idea.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you a how? No! I get told off!
Every time with this. How is sad now.
Mualani's right, though.
I thought you were my friend.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
I thought you were my friends.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
Perfect.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
Don't speak so soon.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
Why did we have to buy something?
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thanks. What were we
No
supposed to
thanks
buy?
necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue.
Okay.
The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Okay.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
And that was the last time we saw them. That was the last time we saw any of them. They all died in the middle of the fight.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue. Wow. We've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Well, here we go. We're about to... It's gonna land so well.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Hint. During the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. How long is this story? I'm gonna do it, but how long is the story?
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a competition with a long, storied history.
No.
Countless hopefuls
We
have
will not
gathered
stop
here today,
it here.
each vying for the same prize: the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars.
I mean, literally everyone's been speedrunning this. I think I'll be fine.
Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
That must be the Archon's throne over there.
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location.
What?
Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds.
What?
Accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium.
Okay.
Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
Okay, you got it, Pokemon Master.
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent.
It really is just a free-for-all.
After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Here she comes, Mavuka? You're gonna tell me that that's not an Archon. Oh, I love her. Oh no. Oh no, I love her. Oh dear God, I love her. Oh no. Oh my heart, what's it doing? Oh.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
My luck, she's a lesbian.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in
Well,
the
luckily
triumph
for you,
of the
you'd get her.
victors. So, without further ado,
If she's a lesbian.
let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
But yeah, no, you would definitely have a shot, because I'm a dude. You at least pass. Chaska? Oh, hey, it's this other person.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
Who's Itzna?
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to
Is that
ascend.
Itzna right there?
Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight.
Hey, it's Cowboy Lady. Wait, is that Itzna?
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition.
By the way, the
Collect
reason I
sacred
say
fire
my luck
and
she's a
bring it
lesbian
back
is
to
because
the
she looks like
stadium.
Yang from Ruby right here.
Good luck, everyone.
And nobody has let me live that down. Nobody.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Wait, I have to play as them? Oh no.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
So, how exactly
And
do...
with that, the pilgrimage is now underway.
How-
Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Okay.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Oh, you mean like that?
So easy start! Perfect timing! We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go! Winner takes
Boing,
all,
boing,
loser
boing,
takes
boing.
balls.
Right here. Get there.
Away with you! Damnable people! You know not the power that I wield.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan,
Whee!
really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row. What a legendary competitor! But can
Amaru.
his hot streak continue?
All these names. I should take pointers from these announcers.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
What happened to these guys?
Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry. But not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Nope. Boing, boing, boing.
Nicely done, Kachina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mulani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites.
Oh,
for
they
the
dead.
win.
Yeah, they dead. Well, that, how do I... Wait. Actually, wait. I could just climb up there, huh?
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred
Well,
fire and no one gets hurt.
Here comes another.
Back off from me!
Check this out. Best of luck.
Is that a balloon?
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
It'll be fine.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the collective of
Get away from me!
certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
This is new.
Let's shred, Sharky. Right here.
Away. Why have I done this? Oh, here we go. Up the bridge we go.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Out of the way or get blown away.
No. You'll have to face me. In boingies.
Hit carving blade.
Or get blown away.
Every
No.
minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
They'll never
Hold it
stop.
right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh, they're going at it.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
I'd like to see you try.
No,
Hey,
no,
let's
no,
work together.
no,
Good
no.
idea. No way I'm not Let's go.
You'll never win. Not with those weak moves. I am the champion, not you. I am the warrior.
This was new.
Okay.
Right here. We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh dear.
Let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up. Contestants who have yet to collect enough sacred fire.
Go, 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 go.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can run. Get back.
Go! Spirit ways.
Oh, we really lucked out.
Surf's up,
Grab
dude.
onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Well. Everyone else just looking up like, "Aw, man, that's cheating."
Oh, those were some steep curves.
I didn't
Not
notice
scared,
any.
Are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible.
Yes, we did it. We did it. Pyro Archon, we've done it.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
And thus,
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
congratulations.
Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina!
Woo!
Yay!
Kachina, Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
Thank you.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better.
Well, I mean, Kachina, I've already figured out how you're gonna win. All you gotta do is just get your little drill and just pound the ground all, like, periodically. That's how you do it.
Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form.
See,
You can do this.
see, my character kind of lied to you. The trick is to never let them breathe. The trick to winning is just don't give them a moment to think.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
Uh-oh.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Nor do you look like you belong here.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Uh-oh.
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Get away from me. Away. Away, bad men. Away. Shoo. Go away. I don't like you. You are like the buzzing of flies to me. Get away.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
No. No, no, no. You don't. No, no, no. You don't get to do this.
Right now?
No, don't give them a chance.
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Quick! Now! Before they decide to throw punches at me.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Oh, yeah? I'm about to... Hey, guys, I'm about to introduce you to two of my friends. Their names are Righty and Lefty. And they're gonna make sweet music with your faces.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Nope. Get away. Help her. I'm happy to oblige the two of you.
Who are you?
I'm her fucking teacher.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
I felt a disturbance in the force. That's why I'm here.
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you.
Yeah.
You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Back off. You don't want to mess with this. Points to self. Back off.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it.
Are you stupid?
It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
Yeah, you dumbasses. You think your enemy's just gonna play fair? Consider this a lesson in war, boys. The enemy ain't gonna play fair. The enemy's gonna look you dead in the eyes as he's twisting the knife in your gullet. That's what they're gonna do to you. And if you're not careful, you're gonna die.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
It's not worth it anymore. She's right.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Yeah, they didn't lay a finger on you, did they?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright, just relax.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
Don't let those jerkwads do this.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Thankfully.
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure.
You know, man, some people are just really obsessed with, you know, dying in a blaze of glory that literally they just cannot even fathom losing.
I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off.
Don't worry, kid. We'll be right there. And if they come back again, I swear I'm gonna beat their asses when it's all said and done. I'm gonna make sure that... Wow. It's actually kind of weird seeing me from this angle.
Have faith in yourself, Kachina, and don't get too tense.
It's kind of weird seeing me from this angle. But I'll take it. Well, here we go. Start the contest. Who the hell is this?
You must be Kachina.
Yeah, who are you?
You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
Oh, well, thank you. At least you're kinder than the two idiots that decided to come towards me earlier.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
Yeah, I can... You know, you look like quite an interesting gentleman with your chainsaw axe you got going on there.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
Have fun? Question mark?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me.
Is he about to
and
interrupt me?
cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
Damn, I've never seen a child so excited to go to war before.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Well, this can't end well. Anyway, it's time for me to do my move. Bang, bang, bang.
Come on, you can do better.
I'm like an annoying pogo stick. When you think I'm done, I just keep coming.
That's more like it. Again.
Okay, easy there, Hulk. Whoa! Nice attack, boy. But it won't save you. For you see... Oh, shit. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I have beaten thee.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
And thus, we get interrupted. What? What's this? What's happening? Ow. I'm sorry, is she attacking with a shovel? Ow! Got this curb. That guy curb stomped me. Those guys gonna come back now? No, good. So, who is my final opponent? Or who's my next opponent? Who the hell are you?
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Yeah, I literally beat a guy with a chainsaw axe. What do you have there? Looks like a giant scroll.
I hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
Oh my god, it's a bazooka.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Frost Star of... that.
Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Holy shit, she's a magician.
Let her rip!
It's so much worse, she's a battle mage. Oh no! See, the trick to fighting is literally just come here, lady. I'm sorry. Did you just? Oh God, she's cryo. I don't want to know what that does to me. Huh? What is this? Hey, that's not fair. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Destroy the ice crystals. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Sure do. Where are you? There you are. What are you, Beyblade? Like a pogo stick that never tires. I will destroy thee. Huh? Wait, what is that? What is that supposed to accomplish?
Strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said. I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity.
Okay.
Kachina, you can do it!
It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Hey. Take that. I am, in fact, the pogo stick champion. And she's dead. She died right then and there. She went splat on the ground.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
Oh, well, at least you have a sense of sportsmanship.
You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
Still amazed by the wait, you have a cryo.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Okay, cool. Wonderful. Are those guys gonna come back and try to kick my ass again?
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
Ah, perfect.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
It's almost like I'm a good luck charm this time around.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
Wait, why are you here?
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
I've got some bad news, kid. I'm the one that's gonna be facing you. You know, the person that's never lost in their life.
What?
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward.
Does that mean I have to pick?
But I wanted to fight alongside you.
Well, sweetheart, it's just a competition. I mean, you're still probably gonna fight.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other.
That's not fair.
But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them.
Wait a minute, why? Guys, the Abyss Order is everywhere. Everyone else is just fighting them head on. Why do you have to do this competition in order to do this?
So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same.
You've got it, Misty.
To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
No.
I'll do my best. Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
Both.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Why do I get the feeling I'm not going to be in control of this? Good luck, kid.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Very good, child. Very good. Oh no, I actually have to go through this. Oh, here we go. We're about to go face the... Oh, here we go. We might die, everybody. Or even worse, someone interrupts this. Even worse is somebody interrupts this. Oh no, I think it's about to get interrupted. This can't end
We've
well.
arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Nice shovel, kiddo. That really is just a shovel. She really is just fighting with a shovel.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani!
This can't end well.
Promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
And Capitano comes in.
Still nervous?
Here comes Capitano.
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win.
Okay, cool.
Honey, this one's mine.
And thus, I don't get to fight. I don't get to play. I've never seen somebody fight with an inflatable balloon before. Pogo. What is this, a whirlpool? It really is just a competition. It's so scary. It's a torpedo. You okay? Oh, that's a big drill. Uh-oh. Holy shiza! She actually win. I don't... I'm good, I'm good. Why are you crying? You won!
I went too hard.
Look.
Kid, everything's fine. You won and you didn't kill anybody. Everyone's right, you are too modest. So, when does Capitano come in?
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
This can't end well. That was quick.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Is it Chaska one of them? Is Chaska one of them?
With her 6th consecutive win, Chaska of the Flower
Oh my
Feather
gods.
Clan.
Hello there, Wild Western.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Wait, who's Itzani then?
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
Oh boy.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Welcome to the team, child.
Over here, Kachina! I made it.
Yeah, but at what price?
Feels like a dream.
You still get to go to war.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
Oh, well, that's what you sound like, huh?
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment.
Wait, but
Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire.
you're starting to sound like an actual Archon is the thing.
Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
Okay.
As you command.
Well, that was fun.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Hey, how's it going? How did it feel? So how did it feel to get absolutely destroyed by a shovel?
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Ah, it's definitely bittersweet, though.
Are you sure? I mean, honestly, you did lose to a girl wielding a shovel.
Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Wait, right now?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
Right now?
Something on your mind?
This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I don't think that's going to be the case.
Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it.
Yeah, but where has pride ever led people? Pride never leads to anything good.
She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Hey, Kanich. How are you? Wow, you really do just look like you belong in Final Fantasy, don't you? You really do just look like a Final Fantasy character, don't you? Actually, come to think of it, did it just take, like, bits and pieces of Cloud and Sora and put them together into a person?
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Oh wow, there are people here.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kanich.
Oh man, they really are just friends.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
We'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
I don't have much to pack. Matter of fact, one could say that my bag is also a bottomless pit. Reputation with Natlan's tribes unlocked. Good. Okay, so we gotta go further in. But first, I gotta unlock more of the... along with everything else. Anyway, I gotta go this way. Fast. Hello, Kanich. How's it going?
What are your plans, Kanich?
Wow, it's weird looking at this thing from the side. Chat, look at this thing from the side. It looks so weird.
I've got to deliver some ceremonial artifacts back to my tribe. I didn't place too well in this pilgrimage, so now that it's over, it's time to get home and get back to work.
You didn't get enough points?
Yeah, I got injured during the team round and wound up losing 2 key matches during individual competition, both against opponents I'd faced many times in the past. We've each had our fair share of wins and losses. It happens.
Okay, well.
That's what you get for locking me away earlier. Get used to the taste of karma. May those injuries be the first of many.
You know, maybe you can tell me. Is this actually somebody that belongs in that show?
Hey! What are you doing?
I'll have to listen to like a compilation of that character because I'm not sure. Because like I tell you every day, Jax, I don't watch a lot of anime. We'll make this easy. Look up the voice actor for Black Star, and then look up the voice actor for Aha, spelled A-Jaw. We'll settle this. We will settle this once and for all. Kind of strange that it's not giving me the, Yeah, it's definitely off. You still can't get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven. Just what's with the statues? Maybe it's just old and needs some maintenance. Perhaps Natlan's just special. Now that you mention it, it does sound like Natlan's constantly been affected by the influence of the Abyss. Wait. Does the Abyss... Wait a minute. Uh-oh. The Flume of Fate has been activated. Also. Is the other thing. Anyway, to the people of the spring. What the... What is this? Can spit out flame granate pectin. What? What the... What did I just... Hey, fellers. Don't you worry. I'm one of you. A jaw. You know how to spell jaw, right? What the? Oh, that's what refills my thing. Are those penguins? Those penguinos? Are those rockhopper penguins? Nope, different voice actor. crazy then. That's crazy. Crazy. What the? What? Oh. They sound so alike. Well, that's the magic of voice acting. You can sound like another person's attempt. You can sound like another person's performance. Hell, I might sound like somebody just by talking normally. And we'll never know because nobody's ever sounded like me. At least to my knowledge. Wasn't I supposed to... Oh. Let's go get that first. Honestly, the way Genshin's kind of going, it's starting to sound like the Harbingers are not as much the bad guys. Which honestly, hey, I'll accept that. I'll accept Shneznaya as one of my people that I can rely on for the coming war with the Abyss. Or maybe there's an even worse threat out there that all three people got it. Really? I'm buffing again. Okay, how bad are the buffers? How bad are the buffs? How bad are they? Like, is it like a 1 second thing and then it like just goes back to normal, or is it like a few like 5 minutes or a minute, 2 minutes? They last a minute? Well, that does slightly concern me, but I guess we'll know if it's... I wonder why that's happening now. It's got to be like a Twitch thing, because my internet's fine now. Twitch must be like having some issues, is all I can really say. Unless it's both Twitch and YouTube, in which case, yeah, it probably is my internet for some reason. Which means I gotta check what's going on there. I kind of wish I had mods on the YouTube one too, just so they can tell me like, yeah, no, it's everywhere. What the hell is that? I don't even want to touch that. What the hell is that? Oh, it's nightmarish looking, whatever it is. Well, I'm gonna go over to what appears to be the Opera House in Sydney, Australia. Right, I hear you. Wow, the music really did change this time around. Hey, it was nighttime.
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Surf's up, dude. And then it's doing this with the Streamlabs, which is making me even more concerned.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
A bottle of wine will do.
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
And yet, the ever-present looming threat of the abyss is always upon us.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochik Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
What's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Is that so?
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Now?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Hello.
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Wow, does everyone in this village have a vision?
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello, and you are?
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Sure is.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
And thus, the cutscene that everyone's been dreading is about to pop up.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
There's a rule?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Well, yeah, there usually is.
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Do we have to fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
Yeah, that makes sense. there's reasons we don't actually go into the hot springs in California, after all.
A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Yeah, they've been, they've been kind of getting stronger lately, haven't they? It's almost like they've gotten the very thing that they needed. Kari Bear. I will never forget you, Kari Bear. I'll never forget what you did.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, By the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Did you get scratched by something?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
That weird lady is back again. How disrespectful do you gotta be to call somebody the weird one?
Run!
Run for it! Retreat!
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She an old friend of yours?
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her.
Apparently not those people.
Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
And she's perfectly fine, huh? No side effects to that?
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Oh, that poor lady.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Wait, abyssal power still exists within her body?
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
So what happens if she accidentally steps in it? Or if somebody, like, not knowing what happens pushes her into the hot spring? What happens then?
That's normal. She never talks about her injury.
My question is more so in point then. What happens if accidents happen, Mualani? Accidents always happen.
She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Okay, we go to the artificial spring, and then we... Oh, hello, who's that? That looks like a new person.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
That's the chief?
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
I'm Friend.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Uh-oh.
Really? How can you tell?
Don't do this.
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
No. It's not obvious. There could be monsters down there.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
Don't do that.
Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Oh boy.
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me?
You could just also talk to her.
I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now.
You are really the chief, huh?
These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy.
Well, you are adorable, I will give you that.
And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
Are you sure you want this place to be a vacation spot then?
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
No, you won't. Because you'll be running screaming from it.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Okay, goodbye, Chief. I love you.
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
We're in Hawaii now, I guess. Well, this can only end so well. Outfit changing time. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? And we never ever get to see these two wearing this costume, by the way.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools.
That's not great.
It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
Ayo! I'm in the very dangerous hot spring.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
Wow, that's impressive, I'll give you that.
So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Hey lady, there's something we gotta tell you.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
And we never get to see them interact.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
Ah, okay, that's a new one.
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
Not fair.
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
Also, it probably does something when the water's hot too. To the hot
Some people
spring.
get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended?
Or if it's safe at all.
In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
As long as we're not in the way.
Huh?
Atea has been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
This is not gonna end well. I can already tell. This can't end well. Well, let's see what's in this abandoned spring then. What the?
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
This was my choice.
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, bro, I'm not good at shopping. How about you do it for me?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too.
But you just said...
I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
You just said that you don't trust their aesthetic, and you're letting the... Okay. Whatever. I'm choosing not to question it. It's like we got some, you? Actually, I don't know where you're from. Oh, you're from here. Never mind. I think. They all look the same, unfortunately.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Please.
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
I still think this is a bad idea, guys. I don't think it's... I'm starting to think it's not what you think it is.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Moldy wood, not good.
That was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day.
How sweet of you.
So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowpath. Well, that's our shopping done.
Let's head back. Sorry. That was a quick shopping spree.
We're back. How's everything going?
Not great, it looks like.
Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
She's going to return dead. And I feel them bringing her back to life isn't going to work for some reason.
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
Yeah, I feel like that might happen. See, you're starting to do what I'm doing, where you start to see the pattern coming.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here.
Just say the word.
Mind lending me a hand?
Yeah, just say the word.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Aren't we supposed to be patrolling also?
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
I still think this is a terrible idea, guys.
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Guys, I feel like it's not what we think it is.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
And it's a good thing, too. Maybe we won't see the death.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow.
Something tells me the Abyss is going to come back tonight.
This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it.
And then she's going to wake up. We're all going to wake up in the morning, and then she's going to scream at us.
Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
This can't end well, boys. This can't end well. This is not going to end well, chat. Something horrible is about to happen. The thing is, though, we've already done, like, the fake Arcana arc. Like, why do we gotta do it again if that's the case? Or is it just like the Archons abandoned her people? But that can't be the case, because we saw her. Sort of. If that is her. It's always calmest before
Alright,
the
this is
storm.
it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night!
And thus, the screaming begins.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
There's even gonna be one, Paimon. It was never confirmed it was happening. We just assumed it was. And thus, we wake up to screaming. To disaster. Oh dear, I was right.
Why now?
What's with all the noise?
Yep, I knew it.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
It's bad.
Lonnie? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh god, it's the worst ones!
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
I can fight them, lady.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Let's show these creatures what we're made of.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
We knew it. Don't worry, help is on the way. In the form of surfing shark.
Amazing.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Let's roll.
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
They are the Abyss? No, they're not.
This is order.
I am God. Oh, these poor creatures. Oh.
Laid bare.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Away! Back, creatures of the damned!
Gather!
Let's finish this. Yeah. Got her. Transfixed.
Oh.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
Yeah, looks like the storms are coming, though.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Chief Amina, it's bad. A thunderstorm, huh? Chief Amina, it's bad. Chief, it's bad, Chief. Chief, it's awful. Chief, it's terrible.
Amina! Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters.
Hey, no problem.
We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Looks like you've gathered everyone at one spot, which is a terrible idea.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
I'm sorry, a what?
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
What?
The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal.
Wow,
off
they're
the
really
ones
throwing
we
a lot of new stuff
Traveler,
at us.
Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Yeah, sure. I'll destroy a pylon.
We can't just sit back and do nothing.
Yeah, sure. I'll fix my sister's mistakes again.
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Oh, here we go. Where are we going? Over here?
Off we go. Faster.
Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing there's nobody in the water right now, otherwise there'd be a lot of death.
Carving waves! Lualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right.
It just looks like a gate.
Let's get rid of it. This thing. Off we go.
Laid bare.
Solidify!
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Our friend is about to start another plot. What friend?
That should do it, right?
Oh no.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived.
Well, tradition's kind of fucked.
Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
So many monsters.
You're right. Lualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Uh-oh.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
I think I know why,
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Oh, so when you... Okay. Hey, get away from that. We just fixed it. Ataya? Oh, shit.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
She is the pylon.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Again.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Bad news, boys.
Mulani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
I think Ataya is the pylon.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Well, she's about to die, everybody. Here we go. She's about to die.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
We worked so hard on this.
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Honey, you don't have the strength to do this.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
And she's about... No, I'm afraid, Mualani, this is her end. This is her end. This is where her story ends. Her chapter's about to close, I'm afraid. Ataya had been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Oh, wow. This is actually making a comeback.
Ataya! Ataya!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's gonna look weird, kid, but listen.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be?
My guy, I ain't from here.
I never knew that was even possible.
I never knew this was a thing that could happen.
Ataya!
She's fine.
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
Yeah, I feel fine.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ataya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
No, I'm fine.
You're sure?
Of course. Of course, see? Not a scratch on me.
Good.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
I mean, to be fair, you've never met me before. Everyone just surrounds her.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ataya's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Okay, how bad is it? I'm gonna take a look. I shouldn't be doing this during stream,
Got
but
any other
I want to know how
superpowers I
bad this
should know
is.
about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Well, I guess my body's fine. My mind, however, is not great. I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I know. I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition has taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Mualani. Well, you should.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
No, I need to tell her now. Okay, fine. My character's a dumbass. It's always the same. She better not have stepped foot in that water, and nobody better make her. Not bad, it seems. I'm gonna leave my judgment for after stream. I'm gonna leave my words for after it. She better not have stepped in it. Doesn't look like she has. Good.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm not stupid, Atea.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all, but looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Well, time to ruin Mualani's night.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye.
Why does it sound like you're about to die?
Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange.
So she's about to die.
Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
Hun, I believe she's about to die.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
She says as she steps her feet into it.
Oh. Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating.
Huh?
You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend.
He comes in with his cloak and scythe, just like doing the like come here motion with his bony hand. Just like, come here, Taya. We've got poker night tonight. Come on.
I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the Abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani.
Okay.
Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together.
So Natlan's pretty much the like first line of defense for the Abyss then.
Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now.
Honestly, I think the resurrection should still take place. This is not fair.
Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
So is she about to die now, or is it going to be like a few days from now?
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Cool.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off.
Huh.
Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
If she survives.
All
Capitano's wrath.
That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Well, she's about to die. I swear, if this is the end of it, I'm gonna cry.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
I swear, if this is where the chapter ends, I'm gonna scream. Mulani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, wait. There is more. Okay. Wait until the next day. Well, we might as well keep going. No sense in it. Well, how bad have the buffers been? Have they been bad still? already ate my time. Okay, we'll stop here. I did kind of start late after all. Alright. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. What the? Ah! No! Stop! Stop! Steam! Steam! It's been 4 hours? I started late. What do you want from me? Fine, but we're continuing like either tomorrow or Friday. Most likely tomorrow. Just means I gotta be careful and not like accidentally continue the story. But yeah, it's been an interesting trek so far in the nation of Natlan. Can't wait to see what Krakatoa has to bring. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow most likely, because honestly, I'm not planning much right now. So, I'll see you all tomorrow. If you liked this stream, please leave me a follow. I am trying to do more streams than I did before. I plan on doing more. I don't know how successful that's going to be. But we are going to try. Anyway, I'll see you later.